still feels like a long way away. Oh, but whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these... Yeah. Anyway, enough about all that. Just think. We've fought dragons and sea monsters, defeated creations of the gods, faced prophecies of doom, with all that experience under our belts. Yeah, sure thing. Nick.
What about me? Do I...
Whoa! Columbina? Whew, you kind of snuck up on us there. Don't look at Paimon! Oh, so it was you! Alright.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship. I invited Snezhnaya too. She had some nasty... If they're heading to Snezhnaya... Also... Our time working together was... not terrible, precisely.
Well, that...
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her, as long as you don't make things difficult for...
Huh.
Go on. Today, I want to return...
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors. Wow! Phew! Look! They look similar to the ones in Notcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kulaki. That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now. There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere. No adventure is complete without a chest or two. Paimon got a mouthful of snow! Ooh, it's so cold. Paimon's gonna snuggle up to you for a bit to get warm. Hey, check it out! Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are! So cute! Quick, take a picture before the moment passes. Right here. If we get any closer, we might scare them away. Let's see how... Come on, quick! Paimon's heard the snip. Ooh, it's... everything feels heavy. Oh, no need. Paimon's just... Yep. Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute. Paimon can barely fly. over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
What is this place? Where's Paimon? I need to find her fast. Paimon! Paimon! That's strange. Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon. Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside. I'll keep this close. It says here, Kresnik's torch, civilian model. It's definitely getting a little warmer now it's turned on. I really hope Paimon's okay. Is this an answer from this world? What was that strange sound? I can't tell if... Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Incoming entity detected. Authorization. Hello, Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Time since last activation. I am... I was born to this end. Huh? Why is my body like this? I have been like this since... Anyway, I was nevertheless, in accordance with my... Will you accept me, Transcender? You have made a very... Now, I detected that you called out a name earlier. The name was Paimon. Merely the tip of... Now that we have reached an accord, very well. I will remember... I need to... I can sense my... The key right now... You may now execute the command, Demolish. Use it to remove the Prime Ice Unit count has been updated. You may now execute the command, Build. Use it to create a Prime Ice construct to prop up the door. Scanning local environment. That would not be... You can use the... Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, Build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Is this an answer from this world?
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed. Kresnik Crystal, the provides highly unfortunately. That said, I have yes. But for now. Low power. Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves. Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel companion, Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison. Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life. Life forms detected. 2. Affirmative. Real-time environmental data.
Paimon! Who are you?
Don't worry. You must be the trap. Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best of times. Lately, even the locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having summoned a bitter snowstorm. You two must be very...
Your eyes.
There are indeed. It would be unwise to interrogate my identity here. Focus. We will meet again.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again. Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound.
It's okay. Take it easy.
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a cold. She was feeling so faint. She just couldn't keep going any longer. So she... Wait. Where did the jester go? Yep. Wait. The jester Piero.
The Jester must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that. We might well have ended up clashing. Well, he was right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the... Who is that? It looks like... half...
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae. There are many ancient creations here that I'm...
Oh!
Goodwill detected.
Oh, anyway, when he first showed up, Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely seemed like someone pretty important. But it was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly introduced himself. Oh, and after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, Paimon didn't feel unsafe.
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui...
Wait,
Understood. Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect...
Sorry, I shouldn't have... Paimon. The Jester mentioned that the snowstorm, being the work of a monster...
oh, we...
Further info... At this point, if, however... Do you remember we can break through? There is a small
Paimon thinks Goggle's here. Oh, come on. Don't worry.
Affirmative. Since during your future adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever you wish. Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction.
A reward on the road.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart. Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at... Wait, there's an error message. Brace for impact for... How strange.
Yeah.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this. Agreed. Fortunately, our crash landing...
Here, Data.
I can assure you. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a Rest assured that...
Excuse me, is there an inn nearby?
I'm sorry, but they've all closed.
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for a place to stay.
I can't even afford to warm my own house, let alone run a business.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of Kresnik Crystal to get here.
Hi there.
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik Crystal to heat their own homes, let alone a business. I clocked you a while back. You adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland.
Why is that?
In part, but the bigger common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something even if they used all the surplus credit. So, the solution requires
Bitter cold.
pretty much. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by 1/3 again? Even as our purchase quota has gone down. You only come here twice a month. This won't even last us a...
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data. We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
Since you insist on making me repeat my...
What market? No...
Which is why the Snezhnaya Veche passed... So if you're here just to argue...
You...
All right, everyone, let's calm down. We all know how...
But Liaison Shishkin...
Still, our top priority as our...
That's right.
Tell you what. Listen. What we can do is I can't guarantee...
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
So, this is Project Stuja in action, huh?
You were looking for an inn, right? For your,
Oh, Paimon's not a fae. Just...
I have a small place in Stratomaros. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic. But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now.
Are you sure?
All right, then. Hello, I'm Alosha. I'm a hunter. Good to meet you. I'm Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should... Still, you should keep an eye on your condition.
Don't say that! Paimon's too young for...
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the... I get that you're in a hurry, but what? Your own train? Pretty crazy. I've been doing some digging recently, but to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the... It's a figure of speech. Shishkin. Mr. Positive Attitude, let's all get along now, shall we?
Him? Really?
Huh? You're coming with?
Oh. Okay then. Just... Alright.
Oh yeah. There's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Oh, a doggy. Angry dog.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be joining us when we head. Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, or there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into. First, we need to find a way into the train. Then, we get to Garin to catch a scent. And what are you eating?
Oh, check it out. When you're all out of carrots. Good doggy.
A fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover.
Good to know. Eat up, Tagarin. We got a lot of work to do. Wait. Nice work, Tagarin. Come on. We'll go around. This way. We'll enter from the upper floor. There we go. A freight list. Straight from the Fatui. So Shishkin won't have had the chance to doctor the figures. Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motive. Yeah, this is all we need. Tagarin's a keen hunter, and catching rabbits... Anywhere there's a stove, there will be the scent of Cristal. That's normal. But if he picks up the scent of Cristal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know something's up. This must be the rabbit's warren, sure enough.
Thanks for looking out for us.
Let's grit our teeth.
Maybe for everyone else, Liaison Shishkin. But for you, the hard times have only I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Cristal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought on this.
Me?
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from Mr. Alosh, and this is only a fraction of what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory. I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How?
We trusted you to have our back.
Hey. Oh, this isn't who I am. Please believe me. We all know how difficult life has been. I grew up in Alatir, a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Cristal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done, you know as well as I do. I watched as energy grew scarce. Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal. I'm so sorry. Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill. I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here. Anyone who has already purchased energy, please, I'll make a batch purchase of Cristal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge.
You don't have...
Yeah. Drop the act. You claim this was a one-time mistake.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of Cristal.
This wasn't your first time at all. You've been colluding with the mayor of Sretomaros for a long time. The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory. The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the Cristal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town. But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative...
Wait, the mayor...
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of...
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
Counting carriages? What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full. So, if we take the energy required, the numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth. This time, you...
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting...
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough.
You cocky little brat! Ruining...
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut.
Thank you for your assistance. Shishkin was quite the cunning Even without the compelling... Alosha, was it?
We can go find some wild animals. Off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real.
I didn't mean to cast. They hide in plain sight under false. They aren't a violent or.
All I know is, as for me, of course.
I will report this incident to Snezhnaya.
Don't mention it. Excuse me. I'll take a share of Kresnik Crystal. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to. Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she does... Ma'am, it's me.
Alosha?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Clean the ash.
I'm... Now, how often do I get to see my grandson?
It's okay. You just rest.
Oh, you... It's nice to come and visit your old Sit down.
Please, don't get up on my account.
Right under the basket. Well, grandson.
Very much, ma'am.
Good.
You don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit.
Oh,
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things. I met her at the market. Not many people have. Now that it's an abandoned village, I first learned of the town's been into. That said, it's fine. In Snezhnaya, you turn to look at them, but the Grim Reaper reaches out and she still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on.
Paimon, we're back.
Yep. Paimon's... but Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's
Her complexion's looking much better.
Sure.
I'll explain.
Jeez. You guys got... So... You said...
Yeah. Well, enough to survive, at least. Don't know. The thing is...
Extending it?
That's what everyone suspects. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving in to political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella. He's the chair of the Snezhnaya Veche, and
How come the...
I don't see it like... But that doesn't mean they don't... Then there's the Fatui soldiers providing support in every corner of the nation. Even the Northland Bank provided some mora for... It's just that the rich and powerful... Yeah, regular folk... The Rokad... identities. Of course, but so far, they've been doing like us, don't you?
That's because we're adventurers. It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom.
Sounds like we're going to... So.
I want to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the way. And I really... Her ultimate goal? What the Gnosis mean in all of this? Since I've made it this far in my...
Wait, so... No way. Are you... who I think you...
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the...
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as... Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve us freezing to death in the snow. But getting in the same room as her won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. Yeah. It also absorbs. Luckily, as it grew, it became I'm sure that Tsaritsa and her personal guard, the Druzhna... Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back. Fair. Once it's open, we can see about
Whoa!
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we help them out. As far as I know, having a train makes that. I know a good doctor in the city.
Oh, thank...
All geared up. When it comes to honing your marksmanship,
Drive carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in the situation. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new... All the track switching is on. We'll leave you to examine...
Shouldn't be a problem.
All right, then.
destination settings have been applied. Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
What's this?
Engine, green. Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage, but no impact on function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Neat! Huh. Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've never heard of an interactive...
Strictly speaking, I wasn't designed purely to drive trains, though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself. All configurations are complete. Should you require any further assistance, please call for the Eye of Grey.
Away we go! Ooh, nope. Paimon's gonna find a warmer seat. Huh? What's going on?
Oh no.
What is this place? Traveler, are you okay?
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
Aloysia!
It's called the Shadow Realm. Stand still. I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the shadow, and the few who do make it back.
Huh? Then... Oh, maybe Goggles knows something. Goggles? Great! Now we're done for!
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. Come on.
Look at these Fatsui! It's like they've lost their minds!
Their shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living. I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Wait! What?
Guess we better find a way over.
Let's hammer this out.
Yeah.
You've got nerve.
Yeah.
I
Hello.
For now, at least.
Correct. Time ends. We must leave.
Sounds like you have a
Yes. I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm. It may well be one of my activation code. Now go.
Is this?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the... Let's go. When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them. You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels. Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives nearby. Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm, for long-range targets, try using the scope to line up your shot. Many hostile... I suggest a new strategy.
It's over.
Yeah. More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked Assault function.
Where's the... Fall back.
Back in business.
Taking cover. It's over.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
catch my breath. Switch mode! Reload!
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Back in business. Change of tactics. Time to catch my breath.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to cover long distances. I recommend using this if you detach the connected...
Light him up! Nice.
Sprint at the prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease. Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Try this!
Die! Can't take much more.
Demolition time! Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now. However...
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming with undead fatuity. Guess we gotta storm through.
You may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Need a refill! Frag out! Gotta recharge! Looks like the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depth.
The exit is...
You mean this?
No time to think. We just gotta go for it. Look. I can't believe the Shadow Realm, man. Lucky we made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
Ah, so...
Yeah, he came up a whole bunch and...
Make no mistake, it was a team effort. As a lotion... The Shadow Rep now. Please take a moment.
Oh, thanks, Goggles.
Yes, of course.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Yeah, it's so... Huh? So much for repair? You've swapped our train out for a whole...
My plan was to restore the train to its original...
Huh.
According to my calc...
Hyperborean... You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we don't have yet another accident.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories. Even the residents of the nearby town of Svietlo-Lidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice. Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead. Here we are. Welcome to...
Wow!
In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, this way.
Where was I?
Look! They have really funny-looking hats! And those ones are about the same height as Paimon! But it looks like they can't fly!
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder! We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the realm of the Fae. Paimon can really see it now!
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that! Incredible!
I've found it pretty stunning. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time.
Is that gonna be stunning
Yeah, most of the stoves are out of...
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split... Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her... don't worry.
I'm glad to see. If you find yourselves in the... This way leads to the adjacent block. That inside, and over there, these places are best admired from a distance.
Yeah,
The downtown area is near the center of another place of Oh, and...
Ooh.
Oh,
We'll just have to use the one on the train.
yeah, I don't... Anyway, that's about...
Sounds good.
Podvory restaurant...
Ad Astra.
Thank you for
Ad Astra.
Looks like you get what you pay for, huh? Paimon likes this room a lot. Yeah. If this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. You're right. A lot happened, obviously. A million more a question is. Sure was. But it must be a pretty powerful one, to be honest. Paimon can't think of a few people who might... Right. So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confident. Yeah. There's gotta be, but it's unlikely we... Yeah.
Hello. Is there a traveler?
That's Alosha.
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the... I see. So you're my patient today, yes?
Good question. Paimon's not too
Not exactly. It's just... I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest, but don't worry.
It'll be fine, right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't think it's anything serious. I can give you some medicine to tide you over if you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve.
Sounds like there's no cause for...
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right then.
I have to get back to it. If you need anything, hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the
All right, time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have... Might I ask who you're hoping to visit? Another one who thinks the rules don't apply. Wait a moment. Lord Child is a busy man. He's probably not in Glupov, even if you two... Next time. Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incident. Whew. That was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know. Under the weather? I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? All right, then. Well, let me know if you run into... Why else? And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. Well, unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by... On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class. Unlike not your treat, of course. Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't. That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnaya Vecha by now. Well, he's busy preparing. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Snezhnaya. It's basically all. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions. With a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the Jester. In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinate. To leave us for good all the way. That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on it, but he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for... By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... Actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's... Yeah, he knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like Volt, with the ones who stood to benefit. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero. Right, exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And, all things considered, even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. His best course of action will be to... What's the point? Besides, you'll see it firsthand. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your... Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers. Personally, I have no interest in... Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. But all a complex web of interest.
All right, You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me? Huh? Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you. I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask? Fair enough. Anyway, just ask for my help next.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it...
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an...
The equipment in Svietlo-Laidovka is in urgent need of maintenance. The supports on one of the machines broke and fell. Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and...
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to... Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? And honestly, I'd rather have your help than let's go. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
They weren't exaggerating. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are... Yeah, you do that while I check. Meet me back here as...
I have to be...
Don't go any further. It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. Ah, I see. You're the backup from Snezhnaya.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Let's go. Careful. Something's moving. This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Stay back!
Take this!
Shadow me. Pot of death. I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Thunderclap! Here!
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Take this!
Pot of death.
Thank you for saving us.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now.
Thank you.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure... Yeah, but with us here, it won't... It may be small, but don't be... It's lucky we got here. The trapped miners have been successful.
Wait. This place... They're...
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run! Thanks. Let's get out of here.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance. You really held your own today. Don't think I've seen you, but all right then. Hello, Lady Marion.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. What brings you here, Odette?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnograd. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korailievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa. On top of that, Odette... likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady. She learned all her combat skills.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... Never mind. There's no need to bring it up.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful, even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster... All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but Snezhnograd will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. Ugh, and I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months. Yup.
The snow has eased a little for now. Fuel for heating is in short. It just feels like there should...
Hey, quit daydreaming. When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Good to see you too, Odette.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. The results of the mock...
That's not...
Yeah.
Sorry, I have to ask something.
Huh?
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse him? What does he mean, refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does he dare speak to the Harbingers?
Are you interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand what... If I could, In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns, far from the... I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself. Things aren't going the Tsaritsa, but considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, maybe Snezhnaya and I can't oppose, and even though we can't, I respect her, there's no way I would...
As contention, the issue is, but that is...
In fairness to Snezhnaya, she rushed, and even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks. Maybe you've heard already. Striking that as laser-focused to me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things...
I still think this adventurer, our two harbingers, have made their positions very clear. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak... forgive me.
Oh, haven't you been
Easier said than done.
I've only learned his name.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject?
No, it's just... this is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve... There was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler...
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth...
It's fine. It was a long time ago. Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. Not that Rosaline was really the type—
Don't let it weigh on you. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure Oh, by the way...
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed. I'm sure Paimon's... You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover and...
Well, that would be great.
Hey, don't mention it. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well,
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But to start with, I should ask Alosha if he knows... How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own. It's a very thick... Does this sword have some... That place I... don't really understand what just... I'll have to try the same thing again.
Refreshing guy.
Hello there. How can I help? Ah, sure thing.
It's a familiar story. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Krystal from Stratomoros will start flowing, and when we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Krystal is now available. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Exactly. Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to Let's see. Huh?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other. Yeah, I take on... When the weather's as bad as this...
Yes, and we sometimes...
Wait, why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlola, so I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even... Without knowing the full picture, Yes.
Right, 'cause...
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Still.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision. So...
Oh, we were gonna buy some...
Funny. I had this... The real issue here is that government relief...
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Krystal during Project That should do it. The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs.
You flatter me.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's...
What's wrong?
His travel buddy.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing...
I've got nothing going on right now.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietloleidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about...
All right then. I still don't know what the deal is.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person.
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more... Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant. In plain clothes, of course. Rest assured.
I didn't expect such a high...
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let any... Anyway, I won't keep you any longer.
Traveler! Alicia, you're back!
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days. It's just... Paimon's lit...
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this?
All keen observations. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
Awesome! Your name was Odette...
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the... Leave it with me.
Would anyone like a drink?
Paimon will have... Enough with the secret chat, you two! It'll be kinda like...
Hello again. Please rest assured.
Coming up, team. All right.
You made it. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? Pleasure.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulation.
Is that...
Okay, all done.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. He's part of the One thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher. But that's not for us to work. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it from... Here we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. This leads directly to the green room. Hey there.
Can you believe it? I'm so mad.
Oh, it's you two.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop...
I never said...
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner.
Might I ask what brings you...
Oh, I just brought him here to see the show. And when it finished, he was full of praise for Vodionitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck. See if we could get the chance to chat for a bit.
You work here. You, of all people, ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too... She thinks very highly of you. And so do I.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokot is very strict on...
Whoa, Alosia!
Relax. I've taken care of it.
The President's replies...
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokot, but ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokot. So I figured I might as well cut. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance. Now you're talking. That's what.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a... Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we...
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take... In short, joining the Rokot in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity, and there's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil...
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never make...
Great. Then I'll go grab an...
Dagaran took quite a liking to me, so then the Rokot was out on a mission one day. And even though we were all in disguise...
Just a coincidence, really. Like... my job at the theater, By the way, what were you complaining about?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small... but he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging, and then he what did I had to juggle...
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure...
To the citizenry, he's a family man, but our interactions with him tell a very different story. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for us, and another thing...
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, well... But first things first.
Looks like I'll need to make... Alright. Now that recently, we've done all we need now...
That way, the Kresnik Crystal...
I was hoping I'm needing another regular theater goer...
but...
Mitya is the authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant... Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Still...
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay. He's a
Sure. Don't worry. Okay.
Everything.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa.
Mr. Meaty!
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and...
You're really pressed for time today.
No, I've already had to...
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest.
The reason I invited you out for tea...
Well, maybe it's because the more...
Thank you!
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such...
Wow. Still...
Oh, really?
Almost.
Oh.
I didn't sing that one.
Oh.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today.
Of course I was.
So, what did Odette's...
Elegy of the...
Correct. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows, so whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of that look of sheer... Not that I made a ton of...
So what you're saying is...
Unfortunately...
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show...
It's fine. Don't let it bother you.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure...
Please don't say that.
I know. I'm sure some...
Fair enough.
But...
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Eastborough box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specifics.
Well played, Vodya.
Now that you mention it...
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. What's the big deal with that?
Oh, really?
Yep, the Project Stooja, if the rumors are...
Interesting.
What?
The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately.
The rooster?
Yeah. Looks like we'll need to arrange... I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the... Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent.
Well, those of us... I'm just surprised...
This is it.
I'm sure Mitya...
Oh!
That's right. Right now, the only thing that... But harnessing that power, progress has been painful.
Could it be that this new...
No, it doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. I think we're all just...
So they're trying to develop a complete... Yeah.
Oh, dear. I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make up for it next time. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone...
Nice job.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to...
We'll settle our check.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before... He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an...
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this...
You're back! You're pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. Still, it's like she only started feeling this way.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to...
What is it? You're making that face again. So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And even so, those are completely different symptoms. items from... it's pretty... Sure! Paimon's with you there! Oh, great point! Good idea! This one's...
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya.
Miss Vodyanitsa.
Sorry, I'm not taking in... Oh, good, you're here.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of the relevant agency, it should also be noted, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have a financial report on disaster relief as...
They cover the same old ground every single time. The Rooster, there's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible...
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind...
If I remember correct...
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still count...
Order! We will now open the floor to the
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average. It's been said many times before.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency. You appear to treat resource allocation, and do you even know how long it's been?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific...
Defeat the ringleader and all. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether project...
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to the...
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regraders struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support? The people have...
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that... So surely, their relationship can't always have been...
You two are getting off topic.
Mr. Pantalone, may I...
Oh, please do.
Crystal but I fear, the most recent to make drastic...
Renowned scholar with the notorious Lelex still active to this day. Should the Rokot be held responsible? No. There is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. As for Lilac, you won't have heard of him yet. Ending Project Stooge, so whether it's threats,
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lilec's methods? Are you for or against? Well, whatever the story is...
At least someone here wants to take this discussion serious. I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it. Since they're already in charge of crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Snezhnaya.
Let us refrain.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to it. Nevertheless...
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue, in fact, the Energy Commission already collected.
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet Lolai.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems...
Not if they are used purely for reference.
Very well, then.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of...
Right? Anything like...
Now then, if there are no further...
Hey, check it out! What made him vote against?
The votes have been
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge...
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will...
Chuganov. I see.
Yes. Go, Lelik. Once Project Snezhnaya is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we...
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Snezhnaya, we debate only the session...
I have to say, well, as we heard, Project Snezhnaya is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from some... I got a letter from... In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation. But that's a week-long process. And thus didn't make... Exactly. I was originally... Rather than just zip... But now, he's already voted against it. Which means, someone must have... Yeah.
Lelik must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe maybe my next step.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the...
Hey, comrade.
I didn't take you for a...
Greetings, Harp...
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
I'll leave you to catch up.
Sure. Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into
In return, it seems fair to let him in.
My thoughts exactly. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command!
In that case...
One common thread among the many incidents, his modus operandi, so all these
If nothing...
Yes, and somehow, if he can get... It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to... Careful, don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just... There can only be...
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the... Oh, you hit me right where it hurts.
He's just trying to find a reference.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Odette.
Except she's...
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should...
What do you mean?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Still.
Arlecchino would be the best person. Rosaline used to open up to her in private, as I'm sure you can imagine. She gave her some tips on how... Beyond that, the reason being, Her father passed away during the early... That was back before...
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but...
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fetus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like after her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her... Odette was only interested in ballet at the time. But this tragedy left the family with both per capitanos policy. Family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with... So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess? And that's... Still, she must...
It's just a theory. That said, plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of... Yes. But...
Yeah, but funnily enough, which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus...
Spirit Seeker, but Odette's been practicing it diligently.
Tonya's excited.
I've actually... It's a tale, but when that... Not an easy...
In that case, I'll let you take it from here,
You made a ton of progress. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette. Either way, maybe why leave a letter when she could... So, if it is her... Yeah! Well, no change, really.
Yeah, I wish you could be there. If Odette is Lelik, she may well have... Her father was involved. It's hard to imagine when she spoke to us. Only time.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough...
Ooh, it's short. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your... Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to you.
I think I'll leave the Lelic question until after... Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Mr. Chuganov's back again. Oh no, it looks...
Members of the audience, today's performance to commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy?
And wasn't the performance spectacular?
It was indeed a
working. Already? Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead?
That has to be her. Excuse me. Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
What's wrong? Maybe she caught a cold on the...
I haven't seen snow like this in a...
I know. It's...
Let's wait it out for now.
Well...
Let's wait and...
why... Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here. I know the route well.
Sir...
Hey, it's no...
What a kind...
so...
Don't worry about it. They will escort us back.
Operation Showtime? I gotta say...
It's snowing pretty...
Sure. My brother might come...
Time to get to work.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone? Ah, a fan, I'm guessing. Sorry, but...
That...
What happened to the gentleman who...
I was thinking the same...
Whatever the reason for... well,
You seem anxious,
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have... They know how much I despise tardiness and...
Surely a snowstorm...
Fuse...
Why don't you go out and...
An absurd...
This doesn't look like an ordinary... That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air.
A man-eating snowstorm? Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Whoa. That's...
Is weather like this?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but actually, I take that back. I don't think...
If even Alosha thinks snow like this...
We can't stay cooped up here forever. No need. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes.
Heading out, my man?
Thanks for the advice.
He's back! He's back!
Did you see any soldiers?
Something about this storm. There's no one out there. This isn't your average snow...
Are you serious?
You want to go outside and see?
This just turned from a minor delay into...
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just...
Is it really that bad? But my daughter...
Huh? What are... Whoa! So now we're stuck here on the Brights? At least, fine by me.
This... What are you staring at?
Oh, your majesty, this is a go-
I think I've changed my... Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that bliss.
It's getting colder. Close the door and lock it tight.
And then there's the... because nothing... look at that.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my...
Are you really that famous? Oh.
My husband had...
That's the price of marrying... hello? How are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned...
You know, I actually find this whole thing stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend... Exactly.
Look after yourself.
This is...
Why, any friend of the theater's...
Great. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please.
Mr. Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Snezhnaya?
Yes, that's right. Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry,
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage. Hey, have you seen Chuganov?
I'm with you.
Yeah.
For the Rokot?
I have to say...
I couldn't agree. Do you think we were coming on too strong?
What about you? What did you think of today's performance? Oh my, that's... I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of...
So unfair. Talk about doubles.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous. How's it looking, Alok?
No change from this app.
We at the theater, in a few short moments, will give you a tour of the...
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun.
Maybe...
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me.
I guess I'll call it a night. I'm sure I wonder if
finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. Still waking up, huh? Come on, let's keep heading up.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping.
The Black Mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the Black Mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the Black Mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not...
I can't do this.
All this will pass eventually, I promise.
You accuse the
cult of the Black Mist.
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black.
As much as...
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment. Fate always appears so Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even... Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. Well, we should make the most of the pressure. Huh?
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong?
Is it morning? Sounds like it's...
Don't look, Miss Tonya.
What happened to them?
These two people have passed away. Have I seen this moment before?
Let me take a... No vital signs. The cause of death, however, remained...
But just last night, they were chatting and joking.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
It's hard to believe that they died of natural cause. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Then I noticed that...
I can corroborate this. I can also confirm that I didn't...
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now.
You mean an intruder?
Everyone, split into pairs and...
Nothing on your end?
Backstage is clear. We checked the basement. Also clear.
Are we certain that the theater does...
No, there's nothing. I also checked the window.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of...
Jump to that.
Could he be right? Set in a theater during a snowstorm.
Looking at who the killer targeted. It all...
What is?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known look... Such ruth.
Lelek?
You mean Lelek is among us?
Lelek, walk me through your reason.
What now, huh? What now, Lelek? What mood you snuck into my...
So, he really was threatened by Lelek.
And now you're resorting to murder! Show yourself!
Was this really Lelek's doing? If Odette really is Lelek, I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. What should I do?
I don't think it's like, at least from the stories. Besides,
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might...
Miss Vodyanitsa...
Defense?
Well...
The case is still evolving.
Even so,
So there's still... I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside.
Whoa. And whoever this...
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain, because as things stand, every one of us, unless anyone has...
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one's...
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts.
Whoa. Are you serious? Odette?
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight.
And now that you mention it, what are we up to now? 1, 2... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatuz, a member of the Rokat. Now, Lelek. It must be... I guess since I don't understand...
Probably best if you ask her that.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this... Yeah, we need to
Do you think she'd really admit to being
I don't know. Now's her chance. Hey, What? Shh. So, you... Alright, fine. None of us believes you kill Innes. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but he kept quiet. Still, we're your colleague, so...
Alright, yes, I'm Lelek. And no, and thanks, but I don't need you to come.
Huh? You're gonna reveal...
That's right. I'll admit, I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off. But after taking some time to assess...
Mr. What?
So...
I don't know what...
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to, but more importantly, I promise. So, if anyone still insists that otherwise...
Is this really the...
That's confident.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Are you serious?
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their... And that is exact...
Despite all the accusations...
She thought so far ahead.
You've convinced me. Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect.
I understand. You're welcome.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But...
Good work, Lelek.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with it.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me?
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against...
Don't worry, Tony. Once the snows... Aw, all right. Promise.
Don't indulge...
You really do.
Hey!
Don't be nervous, Miss...
Excuse me?
None.
Oh.
Primary mode of
Well, it's the emotions we...
I'm impressed.
It's not about... And yet...
It's really not... Anyway.
Oh.
Hey.
Heavens! What?
It's getting late.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
As long as someone keeps an eye...
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the... Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and...
An excellent idea. I expect that plan to...
Actually, that being... In fact...
I care less about... I'm calling dibs on being the first to rat.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How? Oh, not going to argue with...
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night walk. I came here to get info.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. Plus, there's something I've been meaning. I had a hunch that you wanted to converse. I just had a simple Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last word? I see. No, she was utterly ruthless in pursuit. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive— Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother. It was extremely grueling. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first— Every day was a struggle against the— After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. Surely, any child who had to experience— So, I put an equal amount of effort into— It was my way of— I think she probably blamed— One time, I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mom." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out but strangely enough, after that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was. She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her— Sort of. She knew the location of every piece. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. But I kept mine. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me? That I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our difference. She did. Are you sure she was talking? Wait. In that case, okay.
There's something I'm trying to— Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final— The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy. Yes, I'm not sure what— Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And I'm hardly the organization's proud—
You two seem to be hitting it off.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable—
Even if he was awake, he can't have over—
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take—
Sure. This is our second night. I hope she's been— Why do— Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? Never.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
How long have—
Time's lost all—
Stop.
What up? But it seems—
Monsters! Watch out! Not again! I've lost count of how many times we've run into them. Be careful!
Shut up! Run!
Here they come again! Get ready!
monsters ahead of us, the black mist behind us. It feels like there's no escape.
Fine. Shut up. Run.
Learned. Are you hurt?
No. I'm fine. Yeah. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
We know you mean.
Thank you. You're going to continue.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to... I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue. What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the way. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Huh? What's wrong?
Rampana!
Is that...
Coolish, wake up!
The situation...
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time.
Rampana.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night?
I'm as confused as you are.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the...
To be honest, I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing...
Then, what could... I worked closely with...
What are you...
4 victims in just 2... I need to get to the bottom of...
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone. So we only have ourselves to rely.
If you ask me, Lelik must be an expert.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was all... She's been playing us for food.
That's a hideous thought.
How?
That's enough. But today's...
Who knows? Lelik is...
Every... just conjecture.
How can you defend her? All so you can... Don't you...
Sir, but... You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their... 4 people have turning against one another.
Little...
Even if Mr... He's still one of the victims.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chugano...
I don't think there's any need for that.
Did you have an idea, Meteor?
I've been mulling something over. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes that...
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first...
Haunted? Yeah.
Well, this is taking...
Why don't we take this opportunity to...
Very well.
Traveler.
Alosha found it.
An investigation...
The theater manager.
Presumably, the man... Anyway, the...
Leyline pro... It's hard to imagine...
Some of the language that... My area of research... huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet. How unnerving. Death is near. But if so...
Maybe things are...
No, wait a sec. The report The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Larry, come take a look.
Some sort of notebook.
It's the on-duty. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and yes.
This should confirm.
Yes. Apparently, we haven't.
Are we certain that?
Unlike, not to mention. Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets.
Did an extra person just materialize?
Tonya.
Not yet. Still looking.
This looks like...
All right. Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. It's so... Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over...
If we take all this together...
Oh, I beg to differ. Good. So, that's about... I'll share my theory first. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of... I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the...
What about the note found in the investigation?
The killer may have simply planted it there.
So...
This theory makes sense to me.
Could it really be that...
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes?
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade.
Probably a stupid Guess it was naive of...
Especially after the
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram, did you really go through...
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? It's not that you stand out as suspicious. More that everyone else has been ruled out as trust... Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days...
Yeah, I have no doubt that... Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah. You're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more? And
Good grief. Are you blushing?
Hey! That was just the bodyguard hired by...
We don't need details.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to... Even with me to protect...
Really?
Huh?
Delicate time.
If I'm not mistaken...
What do you mean, 400?
What's going on here?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
I'm just as amazed as you.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Trav?
That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person. but there's no way of learning his identity. No. The theater's ley lines have been modified. Mr. Schramm's and according to the for some unknown reason, yeah, that... Since we discovered that Mr. Schramm is from the death of those victims, the contents of the death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased.
Someone who died.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost.
You mean I'm a ghost? But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't
Yeah.
The ley lines have a power.
Huh. Why does this analogy...
What happens when the
That could explain...
It does seem...
Except there's no concrete evidence. Mitya's relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation.
All right, so how could Schramm not...
On the contrary.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be... I'm trying to remember and... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I
Well, I'm sure that...
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to beat it. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a... But I was going to do whatever it took to buy her a chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard.
Friend, you can stop there if you want.
It's just... Even now, If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
But...
No. I guess it's...
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out...
My good sir.
No. I'm speaking on a
Let it go, man.
Oh, Zorova.
As long as she went on to be happy. There's no need to see me off, my friend.
Take care.
I knew Mr. Schramm was already dead, but...
Death is cruel.
So, what even a historic... All people know...
It seems to me that's also why...
So...
Maybe it's not...
All this time...
All right.
Ugh, if only this blast...
Looks like now we can just rest, and I still can't believe Schramm
Knock, knock.
Huh?
Knock, knock.
You know the...
Think of it as a signal, then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik. Thanks.
So, why did you come to...
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret but when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. Yes.
It's nothing.
Actually, there's something else as well. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitya. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was... As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop. Well, When I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Snezhnaya was Mitya, I immediately started I often saw him around the so I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, well, but when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead. I checked his breathing and I thought maybe...
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started, that is.
And yet...
Exactly. Besides...
But now, I understand...
So, what...
Let me confirm one thing first. When...
Around a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than he seemed completely normal to me.
So he was definitely alive.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person but Mitya's death happened inside the arm.
You're right.
I think the chances...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back.
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet? Where do I line up?
That's not...
Storm!
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster?
I almost hope it is.
Do you think people still feel the cold?
Death itself is cold.
Well, thinking back on it, once we get out of...
Are you okay?
Look who's Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already.
Little girl?
Oh,
I've been, too embarrassed. So kind to everyone, especially when she was little. Yep. All right, easy. Are you taking anything?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much...
I see.
We should probably however...
shouldn't we take
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier.
What a long day. This whole situation turned... But Valeri's right. I should just try...
He's awake. He's awake.
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need...
Are you all right? He just seemed to come out of... Curses. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know...
Mr. Door! Looking for trouble! Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
Oh. Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
You asked for it! Just you!
So we're doing this the hard
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same. Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Come no closer. Impossible.
Sure!
Fighting frog!
How could this be?
Wait, look! There's more monsters down there! No, no! That gate... Mr. Door, what...
Found it. This is my...
What?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved...
You must keep going.
But... Oh. The black mist isn't moving. Surely I wasn't so scared out of... Oh, okay. Hmm? Again...
What? I guess everyone's still asleep? Larry? Wake up!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. But for me...
How's Tonya?
I just checked on her.
That means Valeri was the...
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much...
This is so
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
No similar cases have ever... But Mr. Schramm would... Can a death at night After the deceased Schramm left, there was 1 less victim last night. That more or less it's a reasonable The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be 1 more dead person left among us.
Another one?
Having an extra person was definitely a...
1 more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me, it's just, at the time...
I'm sorry. This is my fault.
I'm partly to blame as well.
What is this about?
Sounds like there's some big news. Wow.
Odette and I talked about...
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same... Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned, but I honestly have no recollection of dying.
Well, if it isn't Mitya...
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's
No, never.
Now just 1 minute. You're in the hot seat, and all...
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
You!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he I suppose I only identified her by age.
I can vouch.
Oh, really?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually...
If Chuganov can vouch for her... Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time?
No problem.
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together...
Oh, yeah.
Right. Some of my memories from that afternoon...
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying...
The researcher's amnesia. I must thank you, Odette. I think you're... All right.
Oh, leave!
Come on, kid.
I have other reasons. I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea. I can't remember it now at all.
No. There's a glaringly...
I believe Miss Odette. All it would take... There's no evidence to... Please relax. If, on the up...
Mitya's right. This is the...
What is a scientist, if not with this snowstorm? But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all...
Mr. Mitya. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's the... Come to think of, you could take it as if I make it out.
Without regret, I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly...
Are you okay? If something's bugging you...
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her.
You're worried about her, aren't you?
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself. But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on. And I'm still in my... I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her and
I don't know if this will make you feel any better. I could be surrounded by... Later on, I started to think all we can do... So...
Thank you.
But what do you... That's just the... Like I said before, our songs, but... So I made the...
Could you teach me how...
A fan after my own heart.
I've never heard that one.
Color me impressed. Most people can... I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we...
No wonder I could...
It's getting late.
Okay.
Of course.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on... But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodia Needs Us before I fall asleep. I should cherish this moment of Where... It's so dark in here.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection. No time for questions. Quick, over here. All right, we're safe. Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been
a bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Sure I do. I specialize in soul recall.
Thanks.
Alright, we need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out! The next switch is over there. too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look. The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna... Traveler! I won't let you die like this.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not...
Great.
Yeah.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used. The Guardian Spirit skills are finite. I might not look any different. I can go no further. The Black Mist is where I
Why didn't you tell me?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night...
Well, I guess there's no need.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Take a long... I suspected you on day... And you, little hunter.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of... Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma of the past few days, Valeria and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else... But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most... I clearly remember Mr. He's arguably the first... Of those who remain, the only person people are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday. With base... Tonya, how's...
Who, sir?
Your brother Ajax's mother?
No.
Chuganov. Looks like it's your turn to do some...
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your... Everything about you is fake. That night, when I infiltrated, but thinking back on it now...
Even that was a lie?
Curses!
The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick. It's not a very... After a while. So one day, he agreed. We got to the theater.
Oh.
When I woke up, but there's no...
Tonya.
Yeah, I know. After all of that, I'm sorry, everyone. I realized...
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook when we escaped. So when you first... I thought he must have
At least your memory of death. Now it's your turn.
And... Yes, the truth of the matter is... My daughter's name was Iskra. She... After Iskra... One day when I came home, I soon discovered...
Nothing more than a... So explain your false test...
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, the snow cough used to be an incurable... But the year... It turned out that all previous treatment... That was the final straw. So, poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a...
So... You projected your daughter onto her? Even though you...
That doesn't make any sense.
How can you just declare a living Mitya's gone? My good buddy, the others I can make my peace with. But I just want her to live. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her. Not again!
Mr. Chuganov, by the sounds of it, I'm not happy.
No!
Oh, despite all since the day, I'm very fond of you. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chu. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Well then, I suppose...
You're leaving already?
No thank you. My name is Patoshka.
Feels strange that we're only being properly
Patoshka?
What are you doing, Tuganov? Are you—
Let me leave.
In your dreams, the Fatui have honed quite an... I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this...
Wait. We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today.
Fair enough.
And yet you won't let me die?
Hey, Shuga...
Is this really the All right, fine.
Am I hearing There it is again. But I don't understand.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? If the last few... whatever lies...
Hey, everyone.
How are you doing?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means... Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the...
Not Tonya.
First, tell us how you made it back here.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just...
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Huh. No kidding. When I first stepped out, I remember the outside. I don't know how... And as for the Requiem, but I didn't experience a clear moment.
You don't seem... Both Shram and
This raises a true... Mitya said the Requiem. Dreams can't... Mitya's soul was... Of course. If even the long then maybe we've all been dead.
Yes.
What did you say?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here. While it's ironic, really. Do you remember that note? Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by...
If what you're saying is true, no one...
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely...
Am I... really? No.
I still find it...
Exactly. I racked my brains. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw...
Mitya, your hand.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
What the? I guess? What's wrong?
It's... Renova. Alosha. Do you still remember that Snezhnaya? It was about the Grim Reaper. And as soon as...
I heard a similar...
That's right.
When I first saw this...
So, the Grim...
By that logic, the one... Identifying the Grim... Identifying the Grim... Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision. No doubt about it. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days. Is it you, Alosha?
So? Surely you can't suspect me based... What if someone else found the investigation report?
There's no denying it.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sideline.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions.
He still won't admit it.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha...
That's right. This, right at the start. Before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was When all this began, right after the performance ended, and it wasn't until we discovered but it's clear now, that the...
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first...
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this, Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodian...
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner...
Alosha?
You're the Grim...
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out...
I heard you can ferry soul...
Your initial every night. Here. Take a look.
What do you do?
That takes care of today. Don't get so worked up.
I know we're already dead.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not... You simply met...
I know about the... You cursed us?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why...
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. Those angels...
Work?
You clearly... After the physical, my work encompasses... You must also... Here too, the ley lines... But this actually... This affect man... But if souls, then...
So if you don't resolve...
Mitya sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you...
You seek to under... This is a theater, and I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
Can't say I am.
Really?
Just moments ago. Work is work.
That's a rather due to the revealing my... Then there was the...
That's what I don't
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created centuries. It reached the only then...
I vaguely remember seeing...
I see your dream anyway. That is more of an... Meanwhile, as both and, of course, while I was...
Sounds like you had it all figured out. I just did the math.
That much is up.
It's time to review this whole affair. Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun. No. Let me... No. Let me go... No. Let... Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured... Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same. No, let... The deaths of Coolish and Rampana caused everyone to stop unexplainable phenomena. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm. No. No. We thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for a lot happened today. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. No. Although Mitya the void in the ley... Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the... As it happened, Patashka filled the girl I thought was child's sister Tonya. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snow and Renova. Unaware, looking back, I suppose that was an early... No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many... Now, only... That covers everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I...
The Water Imp's song, the ley lines of...
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned. I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent
That just leaves, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body for a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. I have no...
One last question then.
Death abide to me.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill, merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What?
How much do you
What do you mean?
Has Odette already... Mitya?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't you remember any...
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, just with one catch. They forgot what happened while...
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
Could this be the reason? You said this is the ruler of death's symbol. You don't? Huh. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned...
A full explanation would get
Well then, the first thing I noticed...
They say that
That must be... This also aligns with... To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me... Right. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down? I can't remember what it was. Sorry, Trev.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigation, yet you two seem... And by the way...
I can explain
Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the... Agreed.
I'm finally back. I should keep my...
Wait. The atmosphere here feels... Shh. Stay.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened?
He's the director of the Fatui.
How long ago did he leave?
It was about an hour. Miss Paimon was fast asleep.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace. I'm surprised.
Then lead the way,
Okay, let's... It's just up...
No, I'll go alone.
I was hardly... I may be a Paimon safe...
If you say...
Let's go.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Get me free! Encase!
I'll make short work of you.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Oh, brilliant! Let the world collide!
Crystalline Adagio. Shadow me.
Be free!
Trespass at your peril.
Encase!
Time to say hello.
Not too slow.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Let's begin.
May I
Condense!
A moonlit night for all. Wayne. Let my name echo in song.
The front.
Go! You're free now!
Crystalline Adagio. You're right. Together.
Now you have pass. Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Let the world collide! Wayne.
Be free! Tell me what you see!
A new moon rises.
Cryo Storm! this is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research, after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Tui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Looks like we're in for a
intruder! Stay alert!
Back to it.
Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Time to say hello.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys trying to do here?
I'm your work of your skull!
Oh! How brilliant! Time to shine! How to death.
No one interferes with a jester's work!
Couldn't!
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on. Cryostorm!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Farewell. Yeah. Cryostorm!
Together. The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
Hmm? What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't...
Was the whole reason for Project Snezhnaya to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only...
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry!
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay. What's going on? Wait, it's the curse of death. No, not now. Odette. Is this the... I need to find... Odette? No signs of... Did Odette and... Thank you, Odette, but... I'm... Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of death. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself. Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now. Found her! Paimon really is here!
You don't learn, do you? You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya? Judging by your expression, it's in that case. A word to the wise. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make
suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender the time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. That thing is coming with me. You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time? I missed you, Paimon. It was... you seemed to be in...
Yeah, Paimon's back. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that...
So, Mitya...
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together. In the distant...
Oh yeah! You did mention that!
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the Ruler of Death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a break.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project up.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until after what just happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition.
Okay.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the Heavenly Prince.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the... Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have... As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on...
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoted until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the armory.
But you mentioned something about it.
That's right. But as I'm...
You mean...
Yes. But now, after already being... As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the...
And with Project Snezhnaya having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be...
She's the...
We'll see.
Years?
Wouldn't it be easy?
So...
Exactly.
Regardless, our goal...
The Fatui wanted...
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Sari... But hearing the Jester admit, what kind of road will that lead?
In that case...
Granted. Get some rest. While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya.
I remember hearing the term
Yeah!
As you know, many of the things you have... This include...
And that's a...
Huh?
I was given some intel, and...
Wait...
Kuvaki Alo, the Heavenly Prince. For now, therefore, you could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within...
The Kuvaki, and it looks...
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis...
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Prince.
What do you mean?
Taking on the Heavenly Principle.
Intervat our civilization only. Otherwise...
Accepting
Furthermore...
Huh?
Then the birth of the Hilly Churls. The rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even...
What?
The Tsarits, if she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the... Look forward to it. It will be a... Though the ordinary people... We are...
Paimon really doesn't remember.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Paimon?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier. But thinking back on it...
As you know, the lunar fragments and nod cry, but the first application of this I used this technology upon. I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no in. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until...
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about... but...
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although...
But it's not just... What was Paimon like back in Conria?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once during the time you lived in Conria. Your personality was no different from how it is now.
Ah, man, you know...
On the but now as I see it...
Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still... Oh...
Thank you for telling me so much.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide.
Ally?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death.
That's right.
Against an opponent of this caliber.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just thank you.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph.
Got it.
Of course,
Certainly you may.
Whoa! For real? Actually...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. And
Paimon?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to so I returned the way I came.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back.
Huh. That actually... Really, you should... Anyway.
Ah, Director Chuganov. This is the our calculations...
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your...
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly...
I just... suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Iskra. It's time to...
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelic's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelic did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to that. Lelic will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are even with Project. We act only for the great.
We act.
You mean for?
Just thinking out. I've never.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just, and like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not—
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya. Wait! It's the local Snezhnaya.
I thought you were in the mood for—
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? Alright! Boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
There you are.
Paimon will grab this. Huh? Huh? How many layers does this thing have? And what did... Oh,
I know that voice.
yeah!
Oh, yeah, about that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So. Oh, right. Let me introduce you.
Hello, Tonya.
Hello. Hey now. So she's the real— She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down—
I've been rushed off my feet lately.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late.
I'm sorry, Tonya.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that— Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
No, it's—
I would s— the best—
Huh? What?
Hey, look!